Hey guys, we're back. Tigers, I have a question for you. Have you had it recently where you've had first time you've logged in, it's timed out on you? Like the base is half loaded and it's timed out, and then you've had to relog. I don't know if it's the server or if it's my connection. And how is everyone today? I hope you're all having a great day today. So today is ARK. It is Sunday. It is ARK. And I'm gonna get some babies out today. And I don't think I can put that back. Oh no, I can put that back in there because it can run off with the gas anyway. Yeah, we're gonna go do loads of meat gathering. We're gonna get a ton of babies out, and we're gonna get some more metal. We didn't actually do any metal runs last night, so we're gonna get some metal runs done, get a load of metal going on, and see if we can't get the upstairs a lot closer to being complete so we can start putting stuff in there. You had it twice where Xbox completely closed the game, but assumed it's Xbox, not server, and you had to restart ARK. Okay. Because I've had it recently where I've logged in and it's loaded like part of the base and then timed me out, and I've had to relog in. I wasn't sure if it was just me because it's happened at both my base and Deathly's base. I thought it was a little bit odd. Well, I said I wasn't sure if it was just me or if it was the server. I mean, you know as well as I do, I don't have the best connection. PC noobs? What do you mean, PC noobs? I mean, it's only happened the last 2 or 3 times, so it's a new thing. And if you've had it where your Xbox has closed the game, might be connected. I don't know. I have to see whether Deathly's been having any issues. Oh, yours was about 2 weeks ago. Okay. So not recently. Okay. Because mine did it today. It did it Friday. It did it Tuesday. I can't remember if it did it last Sunday. But it might be my connection. Oh, that's an alpha. What level alpha is that? That's only level 20. Kano, you better not eat my, steal my food. That was a 150 Kano. Damn it. I didn't check the levels. Ah. I was more thinking about getting rid of the Alpha and the Yeti. The question is, there's a baby there. Is that baby also going to be a 150? Ooh. If that baby's a 150, we're going for it. It is, and it's a female 150. We got ourselves a 150 Colonel! Yay! And it's unusual colouring. And I wanted to see what level that is. Because I still need a female. It's a level 35. It is a female, but it's a 35. I'm thinking next Sunday I'm going to start doing my breeding programs. Hopefully, I was going to do it today. I was going to do a load of breeding, start breeding today. And I'm still going to breed my Megalodons. But I think I'm going to leave. I suppose I could breed in my Rexes. We could start breeding them and then we don't need to hatch them. Because I was just thinking, like, with the stats only being low for the weekend, I don't want to be getting out babies. If you know what I mean. All the guys I'm going to be getting out are juveniles. Or adolescents. It is purple. Where is it? Where is it? Where'd it go? Level 95 male. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I'm not gonna massively complain because we are playing on official settings. It's just strange when normally weekends are ×2. And this time is 1.5. It seems odd. You're gonna die. You can't beat me. Told ya. But I need to mark down stats for the creatures that are in my main breeding program for the bosses, and I will be killing babies unless you guys want babies. Purple Mammoth, you gotta die. I'm sorry, you're too pretty, but I don't need ya. I think there's a stuck wolf in the wall. I don't think I'm going to be able to get to it, but... Oh, I can. It's only a level 5. I had to take it out. I feel bad for it. Getting stuck there. Have I got pelt I can drop? Yeah, we're gonna drop the pelt. We don't need the pelt. I was hoping there was going to be something stuck round the corner there, but nope. Okay. We'll go back the way we came. If that comes out the other side of the frozen river, I don't really want to be on that side. Because we will be heading back to the base. Once we've got a full infantry. To be in base side does make more sense. Let's feed you some prime while you regen some stam. There's an alpha connor in a swamp? Really? Wow, that's kind of surprising. I've ever seen an alpha connor in the swamp. I probably walked there rather than spawned there. I would imagine it was chasing something that went to a swamp. I could be wrong, but that would be my theory. I hear you. Where are you? Are we playing hide and seek? Ah, you're above. I knew I could hear a mammoth. I just couldn't see a mammoth. Can I get to it, or is it one that I can't reach without crossing? Ooh. Somebody killed something. We're gonna eat it. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. I want to eat you. Thank you. And we should be able to eat the rhino. Yeah, that's totally fair. I mean, especially if you haven't leveled the RG with fighting in mind. I am in chat if you want, by the way, taggers. You don't have to, of course, just saying I am there if you wanted. No problem. There's a blue and yellow RG. Why do they have such pretty colours? Is that a baby Kano? Yeah, level 80. I suddenly thought maybe it was another baby from the one I killed. Because if it had been another 150 Kano, that would have been pretty epic. Hello? Goodbye. Hey, Mama. Oh, you got another baby? Or is... Oh, no, that's a baby direwolf. Where's the mama direwolf? I'm guessing you're the mama direwolf? You didn't seem to like me attacking the baby. What is the level of that? Level 20. Why are the good colours always so low level? So we're gonna head along the ice and get back up to the base that way. I almost didn't see you, buddy. Looks like there's at least 3 mammoths along here to eat, so that should give me a decent amount of food. Okay, come on, come on. Thank you. We got a load of pelt again. Okay, not a huge amount, but we did have some. Oh, hang on. Before I attack you, what level are you? So I do need one of you. Level 40. Okay, nothing too amazing. I might have to go for end up with a low level one of these because I've not seen a decent level one yet. That's a baby direwolf. There's another one over there. Looks like the mammoth killed its parents and at least one sibling. And 2 escaped, running for their life. One in the water over there and one over that way somewhere. I think it's there. Level 35. They're both level 35. Oh, the one that decided to take the swim is being eaten by a megalodon. Sorry, little baby direwolf. You chose the wrong path. It's level 37. It's become mutation. It should have followed its sibling and run along the ice. And then it would have been eaten by me instead. But I feel like it would have been a quicker, less painful death because I ate that one pretty quick. I'm just going to kill some of these because we've still got some carry weight. And I want to get as much meat as possible to take back for the babies. Thank you, Archies. That really helped. Like, they gave me some extra meat for free. Simply by coming down to eat what I'd already killed. That baby rhino isn't the smartest right now. Can you get out from under my ass? All it took was one hit, but I couldn't get you. Damn things. We don't need those. Gotta force heal a little. And then we'll go kill that Megathorium. And then I think that'll be enough food. Oh, they really do love my ass, yeah. I don't know why. But they really do. I think they're, I think they got something wrong. Like, almost every creature in the game would rather go behind me and attack my ass than attack me head on. Force feed a little bit more prime while we're waiting for the stem to regen. Much better. Right, let's go. I want everything but the prime meat and the spoiled meat. Oh, I'm kind of encumbered. I can't carry all of that at once. Okay, that works. We'll get the rest of the meat out of Twigsworth's inventory in a minute. We're just going to come up here and grab a load of babies. So many raptors. Okay, well, we got Rex-wise. We have baby, adolescent. There we go. Oh. Baby, juvenile. Baby, juvenile, baby. Adolescent, adolescent. Oh, no, that's baby. Juvenile. So many coming out of the cryopods. Now, Taggers, are you gonna want any more flyers? Because I can give you Archies if you want them. Because I kind of feel like I may have a few more than I need. Must start pulling the adults up on this top ledge so that the bottom is just for babies. And I am starving right now. You wouldn't say no to an Archie? Okay. Yeah, I can give you an Archie or two. So I'm gonna start raising my Argies a bit. No problem. I'm trying to trying to breed my Argies to get slightly better Argies, so. And right now I do have more than I need. Unsurprisingly. But at least I have spares if anything happens, right? Yeah, you can follow Kit Kat. Do you have to be in the way? What is your follow distance? I'm gonna guess you're on the lowest follow distance. Yeah. Oh. Damn it, you stop being such an idiot. There we go. We made it through. Sit up here, out of the way. Downstairs is going to be for babies today. Now, with the Argies that I've got, we're going to have 2 different colours. Are you bothered by colour? You can have one Phoenix colour, or you can have one of the mum's colour. Actually, you can stay there. Thank you, you can stay with me. Phoenix, I need you. You're not too bothered, okay. I'll see what I get, and then we'll go from there. Steppenwolf's probably not in the way down there, but we're going to bring her up anyway. Okay, time to get them all out. Apart from you. You need to go into the cryo fridge. Because you are a baby, not a juvenile, not an adolescent. Today is juvenile and adolescent carnivores. You want a berry? I can get you a berry. Wait there, buddy. Which berry was it? It was that one. Because you're not 100% imprinted. There you go. Now you're 100% imprinted. Yay! Some of these babies might actually be Mrs. Claus children. Yeah, this is a son of Mrs. Claus and Damien. And this is the son of... Let's see, who's it going to be? Bloody Mary and Twigsworth, okay. Not Mrs. Claus or Damien. That one is what he wants, or she. I can't remember if it's a male or female. And that's the other thing, Taggers, did you want male or female? Or are you not bothered about that? Cooked meat. I don't think I've got any just plain cooked meat. Might have to cook a piece up especially for you. Yep, I got cooked prime meat. I got cooked cooked mutton. It's fine. We'll go cook you a piece of meat. Preference would be female. Okay. I'll see what I can do for you. I mean, I've got to wait until they're fully grown and then I'll have a look through stats and whatever. And you will get one. I will bear in mind that your preference would be female. And I'll see what I can do. I honestly don't know how many male versus female I have at the moment. None of them have been out since they've left Deathly's base. This is like the first time any of these guys have been out with their cryopods since then. And what about pterodons? Are you good for pterodon, or do you want any more pterodons? You're good for Pterodons. Okay. No problem at all. I figured I'd check as to where you were standing with that. This meat's not going to last long, is it? Because, like, once all these are done, then all that's left are proper babies, and I'm not doing them tonight. My little tiny compy, juvenile compy, like so small compared to everyone else. Can you come over here? Can you come over? Come on.
Over here.
Hey, tigers.
Hello.
Where's my compy? I'm trying to bring him over to the Rex's, like, size comparison. Juvenile compy to juvenile Rex. What?
Yes, I think that might be a slight size difference.
Like, the juvenile compy is, like, not even the size of the Rex's claw.
Yes.
Okay. Well, this is all the juveniles and adolescences out. You want to walk? You want to cuddle? Oh, that's handy for you because you're right in the middle there. All right, follow me. Actually, what follow distance you on? Let's put you on follow distance 1. Mum. Bring you outside with your dad and your uncles.
That prime meat mod seems to be working quite well at the moment.
Yeah. Come on, get through the door. Thank you. There we go.
I know that was one thing which definitely was asking for.
Yeah. I said the prime meat didn't bother me.
No, it didn't bother me either.
But I guess definitely just doesn't like dumping it. Because that's, like, I was dumping it if I didn't need it. Right, stay there a sec.
Hey, pig, where you going? I want your meat. I want your bacon.
I want to get my juvenile Rex back inside the base. He insisted on a walk, so I brought him out of the building so that I could take him for a walk, but it's not safe out here for him to stay. And the Rexes really struggle. There we go. Rexes really struggle with the door for some reason. Okay, so we're going to need a lot more names, guys. So far it looks like out of the Argies that I've got out, all but one are female. So that is 4 females. Because there's still all the babies yet. Though we go through them once I've got them all fully grown, and then I'll see how many spare I've got and stats they are, and bring some over for you. Oh, actually, hang on. What are you?
Okay.
Yeah, that's the full female. Yeah. Most of the ones I've got out are also Phoenix colour. It'd be quite funny if
Yes.
if we all have Phoenix colour Archies.
Yeah.
Because it'd very much be like, okay, who's who? From a distance. But none of these are identical to Phoenix. They all have the tips of the feathers of the mum's colouring. Apart from these two, which the tips of the feathers are Phoenix colouring.
Yes.
Now, they're unlikely to have any mutations. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, because I don't know if any of the babies have any mutations yet.
Yes. Well, the one I've got was a wild one, which definitely captured anyway, so it's not got any mutations anyway.
Okay.
You know, you said you think you killed the last love bug?
You found another one?
Yep.
Where?
I am literally just walking down the river from Dodo Arena back to my dino pen.
Crazy. I wouldn't have thought there'd be any left by now.
That's obviously flown there from somewhere because I do this route pretty much every single time I go out on a meat run.
Yeah, and I highly doubt they're still spawning in because the mod is paused.
Yeah. And we would have seen loads of them, wouldn't we? Because when it was on, there was loads.
Yeah. Oh well.
It's obviously flown from somewhere.
Alright, I'm gonna fly down to Deathly's. Because I want to breed my Megalodons.
Ooh.
What?
Megalodon breeding.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to get a better level male Megalodon.
Yep.
So I'm gonna breed my Megalodons and see what we get. I am gonna start letting babies die because I'm going to have way too many if I don't.
Yeah.
So we'll see what happens. Obviously, with this, if the Megalodons, if I get a female, I'll probably let it die, unless it's higher than the mum, which is extremely unlikely. If it's a male around the same level as the dad, it will die. If it's a higher level than the dad, it will live, and it will become the breeder, and the dad will be the spare.
Yes.
Until I've got to a point where I've got some decent level Megalodons.
Yes. You got a baryonyx yet?
Not yet. I haven't found a good level yet.
Yes. Yeah, I think the highest one I've seen has been about level 60.
But not planning on any taming tonight. Building and raising babies is the plan for today.
Yes.
Once because it takes like 3 hours for the Megalodon to give birth, if I remember correctly, and that was during a weekend with higher rates than what we've got now, so it's going to take even longer. As soon as the Megalodon's born, I will put it in a cryopod, depending on what it is.
Yes.
But yeah, it will be. Once I've done that, I'll be heading off to do a metal run, and then it'll be a meat run while the metal's smelting. Because obviously, with the amount of babies I've got out, I need a lot of meat.
Yes.
It doesn't take long at all to do.
Just remember, I was going to put my phone on charge because it was on about 16%.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah,
That's,
17%.
yeah, that might be a good idea to charge that.
Yes.
Right.
Luckily, I'm sat in a position where sat in a location where I can put my phone in charge without having to get up.
Nice.
Oh, by the way,
Yes.
Alpha Rexes, well, Alpha Dinos, if they've aggroed onto a wild dino and bite your structure, it doesn't actually damage your structure. Just to let you know.
Does it not?
New.
Guess it's because it's all...
So, because I tested it out by feeding a Alpha Rex a pig.
Okay.
Yeah, and my wall still had the full 10,000 hit points, or whatever it is.
Interesting.
10,000? Whatever the wall hit point is, yeah, it still had the full amount.
Okay.
So it seems to only be if it's aggroed onto you or your dino then.
Yeah, I guess so.
Damage it. So there's that, I know there's that already, that thing where dinos can stick their head through your wall, but they can't actually attack you through the wall, can they?
No.
But you can attack them.
Yeah.
Because you've had that a few times at your base.
Yeah, well, normally I open the door as well, and they can't get through the door.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. 3 hours, 2 minutes for mating.
So,
So I'm going to give
20
my
past 8. Well, say 8:15.
Well, I'm about to set a timer on my phone for...
Yes.
Say 2 hours and 40 minutes. So it gives me time to finish up what I'm doing and get to Deathly's.
Yes.
Or drop whatever I'm doing and get to Deathly's, depending on what it is I'm doing at the particular moment in time.
Yes.
I don't know how close any of the babies that have got out are to being adults, but it would be great if some of them became adults tonight.
Please.
Once I've got some better megalodons, then I'm going to be going through the ocean looking for caves again. But I'll be going for the caves that have the artifacts. But I don't want to do that until I've got some high quality megalodons, because it's going to be a bit more dangerous.
Please.
I thought you'd never answered Snowy's question.
I can't remember what the question was.
You were talking about what pterodons you got, and she says, "Wow, sounds like you've got quite the collection of powerful names there. Do they help you soar through your own adventures in games?"
Yes. They helped me recover my... They actually helped me recover my Argy-Bargy from possible death. I think I was putting a few things in the dishwasher at that time. That's probably why I missed it.
That's fair. No, I treated myself today. I went to Tesco's, and while I was there, I thought, I'm thirsty. There's a Costa there, so I got myself a hot chocolate. It's Kit Kat hot chocolate. I don't like coffee, so
Oh yeah.
hot chocolate was the way to go when it comes to Costas.
Please. Hot chocolate's a nice treat anyway.
It is, yes.
It always tastes nicer when you get it from a cafe or something than making it at home.
Oh, definitely. We need you, Spanky. Alright. Stabber for your tail is in the way. Spanky can't get through.
Yes.
There we go. Thank you. The downside of putting all the adults upstairs.
So they get in the way of each other.
Yeah. But my base, once my base is fully done, I've got so many ideas. I've got particular locations for particular creatures, and not all of them are in the main building. So there's going to be stables specifically for the raptors, and an area specifically for the rexes, an area specifically for the birds. I've got so many plans.
Yes.
I just need to actually get my arse together and build it.
You mean finish building the base you started building 5 months ago?
Yeah.
Where have you gone then?
Phoenix, can you stop
you
dropping Spanky, please?
Alpha Rexnet's feasting itself on fish.
Oh, nice. Hopefully it is enjoying them.
Please. Like that.
I mean, my thing about it, considering I'm building in metal, I've done quite a bit of building, and I have done quite a bit in game. With all the dinos I've got, and the caves runs I've done.
Yes.
So I don't think I'm doing too badly.
No.
But I do think I could be better than where I'm at.
You've definitely done more building than definitely in Twig.
I think everyone could do more building than Twig. No offence to Twig. But it's not very often I build an entire base out of metal.
Yeah.
It is normally stone because metal gets so expensive. But
Yes.
part of the reason why I wanted to build a base entirely out of metal, because it's something I don't do very often.
Yes.
That, metal and tech. So I haven't even started on the tech yet.
And for that you need to do bosses.
Yes, which is why I am starting my breeding program next weekend. Hey,
Yes.
Do, how you doing today? Just got to go through my Rexes and work out who's going to be the breeders 100%. And then they can be breeding. You're on your lunch, you're feeding your wyverns. Nice. I've just got all my juveniles and adolescences out of cryopods. And I'm breeding my... I've bred my megalodons, so I'm waiting for her to give birth. And while I'm waiting for everyone to grow up or give birth, I'm doing some base building. But my base is currently full of Argies, Raptors, Rexes, and Pterodons. All growing up. And I haven't even got the babies out yet. Like, I'm not doing the babies today. Today is just the juveniles and adolescences. Alright, so many. And it's just the carnivores, no herbivores. I might do the herbivores next. With maybe 1 or 2 babies. Oh no. The next time I do it, but yeah, next weekend I'm planning on starting my breeding program, so I need to try and get as many of them raised to adult as soon as possible, particularly in the Rexes, because the Rexes are going to be the ones I start doing the breeding program for first.
Fight, 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 fight.
Fight?
You are a disappointment.
What? What did I do to be such a disappointment?
Not you.
Who then? Surely not Do.
No, no. Alpha Rex took 2 bites into an Alpha Carno, and then they've just walked off from each other.
Oh! Oh yeah, that's normal.
That's why I'm disappointed. Go on to an Alpha on Alpha fight.
Yeah, good luck on that.
Level 90 Carno, level 35 Rex. Both Alphas.
But you know the Rex would have won, yeah?
Yeah. both just, for alphas, they're both just cowards. Running away from a fight.
Life of a dino dad is never ending. That is true. Same for a dino mum. Never ending. I've actually moved all my adults today so that I could have more space for all the adolescences. Just because there's so many. You doing a berry run now? Nice. Did I not harvest that one? I thought I did. We'll harvest that one and then we'll head back home. Get this lot in the forge. And you know what? Let's do that one as well. I don't normally do that one because you can't get back up from here. But I don't need to. Because we're going to be heading back home. Let me just get past Spanky's tail. Actually, no. We're gonna take Spanky back home, put all the metal into the forge, check the meat, see if we need to get some more meat. Probably actually go get some more meat as well. 5 out right now, just to hold dinos for space. It's fair. I mean, I've got the space, it's just putting the dinos to the adults to the side. Do we know yet when they're adding that fully to the game, where it's not going to be a mod? Because I would like to have it in the game. I just don't trust them swapping it from a mod to being fully in the game, you know? Without any issues. You're not sure? Yeah, I haven't heard anything on it either, so... But sometimes you guys hear things before I do.
Well, the centre's meant to be 3rd of June now, so it might be... It's originally meant to be on the centre, wasn't it?
Yeah. Oh, really? Interesting. Those walls are ceilings upside down. I didn't even notice them when I did them. Oops. I have to pick them up and change that. Yeah, do meet my babies. I mean, when I said I had all the babies and adolescences, juveniles and adolescences out, I really wasn't joking. Apart from the horse there, Phoenix obviously, and the Oviraptor, this area are all juveniles and adolescences. Thanks. That was really unhelpful. Sorry, Phoenix, I didn't mean to jump off before landing. Go over here. You back up here. You haven't got a saddle? Oh! Did one of them fully grow already? And what are you doing over here? You're not even supposed to be in this room. I knew there was a fight, but the fight was not for you. The fight was the Rexes outside. They are able to deal with that. They don't need your assistance.
See, they disagree.
Seems so. But they can disagree as much as they like. They're going back over where they're supposed to be and they're staying over there. I've got the space to get over for them to be over here. Yeah, I need to go get more food. Thanks for the music, Madder. How are you doing today? Don't take 80 plus otters for a walk around the map. They find all the holes. I mean, personally, I love the picture that you posted on Discord with all your otters. It's such a colourful picture. And I honestly think you're extremely brave taking that many otters out at once. I'm not surprised. I'm really not. how's your day going, Maddo?
I got a T-Rex chowing down on a behemoth gate at the moment, and it's on full health.
Okay. Nice. Full house of magic players and lots of shoppers. Right, you gotta take chance to take a little bit of time to chill, right? So I don't blame you on that at
It's a
all.
Rex with different colours to normal.
Pardon?
It's a Rex with different colours to the ones we've normally seen.
What colours?
Uh, it's at night and it's misty, so it's not the clearest. But it looks like it's a yellowy body and a purple back.
Okay. Very different.
Nice.
Bit of a contrast of colours there. Yellow body, purple back. Though you might find that when it gets to daylight, that yellow might actually be a green.
That's what I was saying. It's night and misty, so it
Yeah.
might be different.
Yeah. So we're taking Bob out this time. He is doing a meat run. Twigsworth did the first meat run. He's probably still healing up. But yeah, this time it's Bob's turn. I didn't actually turn the forge on, did I? And I did get a baby Carno on the first meat run. I killed a 150 Carno and it had a baby with it, so I claimed that. It is sitting in a cryopod at the moment. No, I don't know if Bob can get back up or if we're going to fall down. No, he can get back up. It's all good. Otherwise we were going to take the plunge and fall down the cliff. No, next Monday is a bank holiday over here in the UK. Are you working next Monday, Taggers?
No, I am not.
Nice.
And I've just posted a picture in Discord for you.
Oh, have you? Let's have a look.
Yes.
Ooh, okay, that is quite a nice colour Rex, actually. I have to see what colour that is come daylight.
It's
What level is it? I do think the body is going to be like a luminous green.
yes.
I just trod on a baby sheep. I didn't even see the damn thing.
Yeah, quite small.
They're tiny. I was going after a mammoth. The dad's behind me.
Finds the baby sheep.
The dad's behind me now, like, you stood on my baby. I'm going to headbutt you to death. Alright, where'd the baby go? Oh, right there. I may have just stood on it again. Should I tame it? It's a male. Pretty sure I've already got a male. And I've got to find it again so I can kill it. Eat it. Where'd it go? I don't know where it went. I think the wolf found it. Direwolf was eating something that I couldn't see what it was, and I heard the sheep sound come from that direction. So I think the direwolf found the baby sheep and killed it.
Yes.
If it had been a female, I might have gone for it. I can't be bothered to chase you two. Hey, Connor! Don't have to chase you down.
As with always with the unique colours. It's a level 10.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no way I'm taming it. Nice levels.
Nope.
But no way.
Nice colours.
It'd take forever to tame that up, to breed that up to get to a decent level with those colours.
Yep.
If it had been a half decent level, I might have considered taming it for the colours.
Level 10, no.
Yeah. I do have a purple Rex.
Yep.
Thanks to Deathly's donation of a Rex.
And I've donated your Rex as well, I think.
Yes, you
Blue
did.
one?
Yes, blue one. And I've got another Rex in the egg that I haven't hatched, so I don't know what colour that is. I have no idea what the parents are. That one came from Deathly as well.
Yes.
That's one I'm gonna have to hatch at some point just to find out. But that'll wait until I've got my hatchery built.
Yes.
Because otherwise I've got to take it down to Deathly's to hatch it. Which is not a problem. I can do that. But I'd rather not.
Yes.
There's nothing spruce spawned in here since I came in here with Twigsworth. Oh, hang on. No. A Deodon. One little single Deodon. Level 20. Well, we do have levels on Bob, but we are not going to give him those levels at the moment because I still have not yet written down his stats.
Bob was a busy boy for a while.
He was a very busy boy. He has lots of offspring already. The question is, will he have more offspring, or will he be neutered? Because all the boys that I'm not going to be breeding from will be neutered.
Yes.
But then, once they're neutered, they'll be used in boss fights.
I think from memory, he's got about 11,000 now.
Yes. But I don't know if that's one of the better ones or not. And the 11,000, he's at 11,352 health. But it's taking in all the stats, not just their health, and working out who's the highest.
That was just what I could remember was the health was about that.
Yeah.
This was what I was going to ask you about.
What's that?
Did you know about the Mammoth Roar?
What about it?
Did you know what it does?
Off the top of my head, no. I might have read or known something about what it does at some point or another, but right off the top of my head right now, no. I can't think what it does.
Say guess.
In ranges, maybe?
No.
What then?
So if you do it in water, it'll spray you with a load of water, which will fully rehydrate you.
Okay.
And then in doing one roar in water, it will also store enough in its trunk, like you can roar again, and it'll fully splash you with water again. So
that I did not
when
know.
you're
That I definitely did
So-
not know. So that's an interesting one. It's like the only time I use mammoths is for wood gathering, and then it's rare.
yes. I don't have Twixbean in yet. I've not. Don't have Twixbean in yet. This is a surprise.
I don't know. He hasn't said anything.
Oh, I know he has been a bit ill, hasn't he, recently?
Yeah. Yes, he's a poorly man. You know what? While I've got Bob out, let's add him to the breeding information. Add his stats right now. That way, that's one more done.
That's a rare sight.
What?
Your dung beetle is actually walking.
Oh, what yours is?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mine does walk every now and then, just not very much.
It's only because I've literally taken everything out of him.
Oh, mine does it if I take all the oil.
Yeah. Mine spends most of the time encumbered, so it doesn't.
Okay, so I've wrote his stats down, so now I can do his levels. Oh, hang on, actually. Let's do that one as well. There we go. That's better. Yeah, and we're gonna put levels into him now because we've sorted that out. We can start making him into a much stronger T-Rex than he already is. So his health is now 18,000. I'll get the right one in a minute.
Nice.
18,000 now for health, which is pretty impressive.
Nice.
And 500 melee.
Yeah.
He is currently my best Rex, stat-wise.
Yeah. Just want to have a look to see the stats of the Rex, which I just took out. Which is one of Bob's daughters.
Right.
16,000 health, 3,000 stamina, 840 weight, and 547 melee.
Nice.
That was Bob's daughter.
One of his many children.
Yes. No, actually, it's not his daughter.
Who is it?
It's his granddaughter.
Oh. So he's a granddad.
Yes.
I didn't realise he was a granddad.
Oh yeah. Bob has a bit of Mrs. Claus, Twiggy, Bloody Mary, and Sir Twigsworth in him.
Bob? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mrs. Claus is his gran.
Yes.
So his grandparents were Twiggy and Mrs. Claus.
Yes.
Of course, Twigsworth is their son. And then Bloody Mary
Yep.
was a wild tame, which was his mum.
Yes. Which I think was your first female Rex, wasn't it? Bloody Mary?
Yes. That's why any Rexes that I bred before I got Bloody Mary were Mrs. Claus kids.
Yes.
I feel like I'm going to have a strong bloodline. Just breeding through that bloodline, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, Rexmas is on a extended holiday at the moment.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Is he in a cryopod?
No, no,
No? He's just not
just
doing
on.
anything.
He's on flyer guard duty,
Okay.
as in he's sat next to my flyers.
Yeah.
Well, stood next to. Saying about flyers, I want to go to the top of my base, so I'll take one of them there. So I can't be bothered to go up all the stairs. What's you're what I'm after?
Even with 2000 stam, or 2100 stam, he runs out of stam quick.
Yes.
Alright, let's see if anything down here has respawned. Woo! Oh, sorry, that was bad of me. You took a lot of damage from that. That was a bigger jump than I thought. Sorry, Bob. Let me heal you up. I took him down to 7,000 health. He wasn't at max health anyway, he was only around 11,000 health, but I took him down to about 7,000 by jumping down a little cliff, little ledge.
Do I have to bring his kids up and kidnap him?
No. Yeah, how do you...
I say that. I say that like I go to your base all the time.
Yeah, I don't think you've ever been to my base.
No. My map. So going up from Deathly base along the coast, my map goes up to 38.6 by 8.9.
Yeah.
Which isn't even the snow biome.
No. Well, I said I didn't think you'd even been to my base yet.
Yeah. Yes, you would be correct with that opinion. Thought. What's the I got there? Aracino.
Now, is anybody in a naming mood today? Because if you are in a mood for naming stuff, there are a ton of creatures that need names.
Didn't realise you needed some names for dinos. Someone's like you had like 50 odd babies.
I know, right?
That can sound so much different out of context.
It really could. Ooh. Okay, we're going down to the beach. That's an alpha chrono. What level alpha? Level 10. It's my second alpha of the day. I feel confident that I can take a level 10 alpha out. There we go. I mean, took his health down more, but I took him out. And he gained a level. We're down to 5,900 health. Don't worry, we'll take him home soon. Then he can take a bit of time to just heal up, recover from all these fights. That mammoth took like a delayed death there. Oh, I need to start taming a dodo, don't I? I need to start breeding dodos. Again. I totally forgot I needed to start my dodo breeding program again. That'll be back over on the iceberg.
Please.
Because I ain't doing that in my base.
No.
It's part of our summer event. Right, eat some prime and some mutton, gain some stam, gain some health, and let's get you to finish off these fights between us and base, and then you can heal up and the babies can have some more food. and we'll get some building done.
Yes.
Archie, who says you could kill those guys? Because those are my kills.
It says they're your kills.
I do. And the fact that I just killed half of them means the game agrees with me. There we go. Back up the cliff we go. Come on. There we go. Well done, Bob. You can get up. Time for you to heal up now, Bob. You did good.
Placed your beehive yet?
No, not yet. I haven't built the location that I want to put it in yet.
Wait.
Which was the berry that you wanted? That one. Have a berry, little raptor. Kibble. You want to walk? Exceptional kibble. Have I got any exceptional kibble? I hope so. I've got one. If anyone else wants exceptional kibble, they're going to have to go back into their cryopods. You can come with me. You want to walk, and I need to go get berries for your sibling. So we'll fix both things at once. So you can follow me while I'm going for a walk. I've got two of you following me. Why have I got two of you following me?
I'd like to follow you.
Apparently so.
Perhaps they want to stare at your ass again.
At least they're not biting my ass. Come on. I think the other one was another one that wanted berries, and I don't think I took it off of follow. Yeah, so that's the one that wanted berries.
Hey.
Okay, everyone else is happy for now. I don't know that anyone is going to reach adult tonight. Oh, no, you're 66%, 72%. It really depends on how long some of these take to reach adulthood. You're definitely not. You already are adult. Some of the raptors might, because they don't take as long to fully grow.
Please.
But I don't think anyone is further than 60-70%.
Yeah.
Anyone that's not fully grown will be going back into their cryopods when I log off tonight. Purely because I don't want to risk them dying when I'm at work tomorrow.
It wouldn't be the best.
No. It really would not. And it wouldn't be the first time.
No. It's not like it's happened with twins before either.
I know, right? While we're waiting for some metal to smelt, because we never turned our forge on, we're going to go through some more of the Rexes that are fully grown and write down their stats. So, actually, let's go upstairs to the girls. Let's write down the girls' stats. I'm going to ride the horse up. I think I've got one more female Rex to raise to adult, and then of course the egg could end up being female, but it'll probably be male.
Hey.
Yeah, so Brenda was the one that you gave me taggers. So that's Bloody Mary. Here we have Roxy. Let's open up the spreadsheet and add Roxy. She's 156. Health is 1,100. Sorry, so 11,000. 352.1. Makes a lot more sense than 1,100. I'd be very worried and she would be being neutered straight off.
Yeah.
Any mutations? No. Stamina is only 1,008. And 840 carry weight. Okay, now we've done that, we can put some more stats into her. So we're going to go...
I didn't watch it, but I saw a video come up on YouTube. Which was... They had their own server. Well, I'm guessing they had their own server. And they changed They changed it so every single dino spawn was actually a Rex.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's interesting way of doing it.
Oh, yeah. So to your left, you have a Rex. To your right, you have a Rex.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, you are dead.
One mutation. Didn't realise Brenda had a mutation. Got a mutation from Mrs. Claus and Twiggy, that makes sense.
I think Brenda was the lowest level Rex which came out that entire week.
But good colours.
Yes. It's like, well, I said to you I was trying to breed up some of the colours, didn't I, at the time?
Yeah, and why she is a low level and not great in stats, she is going to be a breeder 100% purely because her colours.
Yes.
But she is not really going to be leaving base very much because she is so low on health. And she started off with 1,500 health.
That's even worse than what I can remember.
Yeah, I've just increased her health. She looks like she's about to drop dead. But I've just increased her health to 5,400. Of course, she's not about to drop dead. It's just that she is not good on health.
Nope. Yeah, like all of my dinos come out, Rexes come out like minimum 9,000 health now.
Nice.
Not that I've bred any dinos, any Rexes for a couple of weeks.
I don't think you really
since the
need
Easter
to.
event.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think you really need to. You've got so many.
Well, they shall be all going in the cryopod soon.
Oh, really? Taggers is going to cryopod dinos.
Because I shall be away in this time in 2 weeks.
Okay, that's fair.
So to avoid having to avoid asking you and definitely to keep an eye on the food for a while. I think I've got enough cryopods, but I've got stuff to make more cryopods if not.
Yeah. This is the one definitely gave me, and this is level 217. This is the highest level female Rex I have currently.
Yes.
12,000
Currently
health.
being the key word.
Yes. Not the best melee. My low levels actually have better melee. She actually has the same melee as Brenda.
Go, Brenda, go.
But like Brenda, she has one mutation.
Eats.
She has the best carry weight though. She's pretty good.
East.
Okay, 2 more to go. Emerald. My lowest level Rex.
Oh.
Or lowest level female Rex. Who was a wild tamed specifically because of the colours.
Ease.
Level 87. She has 6,000 and 2 health. So she has higher health than Brenda. But she has the lowest melee. 283. With 1 mutation. I didn't realise she had a mutation. And last but not least, out of the girls, would be Susan. Now, Susan is level 162 with 11,352.1 health. Melee is 339.9. I don't think she's got any mutations. Let's just double check. No, no mutations. Stamina is 1,428. And carry weight is 840, which is about my average.
Yes.
Alright, I'll save that. We'll go back downstairs, see what's going on with the food, because obviously having increased the health on a couple of the Rexes, I've got adult Rexes going for a lot more food than was before.
Yep.
As well as all the babies. So the food's going to be dropping fast at the moment. Let's see what's going on there. Okay, still doing good right now. Let's go grab some metal. We've got 1 feeding trough that's full, so I'm happy to keep doing some building for the time being before we go do another food run.
Yes. I'm just going to check on Twig Space.
Okay.
See if Deathly's claimed any more of his dinos.
Hopefully not.
Still don't know how he did not notice he done that.
No, neither do I. Definitely being deathly, right?
Yep.
to go grab a drink in a minute.
Yes, I think you might need to.
You can get round them. You don't have to go through the middle. No, okay. You're not smart enough to go round, I take it. Or at least not by yourself. There we go. I had you perfectly lined up where I want you. Now stay.
So, when you move to Scorched Earth, do you think you're going to take many dinos across?
Well, I'm gonna give us like a maximum we're allowed to take. I'm just not. I haven't decided on how many that's gonna be yet.
Yes.
But it'll be a question of which ones I take that I don't know yet. There'll definitely be at least one raptor in the mix because they're raptors.
Yes.
But beyond that, I don't really know what I'm taking. I might take.
I think I'll probably. I think I might take. I might take an RG, a Pterodon, a breeding pair of Rexes, Beaver, Anki, Doedicurus.
Yeah. So you didn't take any with you. You started a fresh game. See, we're transferring, so we're going to keep all our characters and everything. The whole idea is the characters that we've got are going through every map. So we'll be doing every single boss with these, for those of us that want to do the bosses, with these characters. And I will be allowing us to take a certain amount of dinos with us whenever we swap map. The saved data from previous maps will be saved. So if we ever want to go back to, say, the island or whatever, we can. So yeah, it's kind of the plan. I was kind of thinking maybe like 10 tames each, but I'm not sure off the top of my head right now. I've got to see what would be a good number, because I don't want to make it too easy when we get to the next map.
Yeah.
But to be honest, I don't think we'll stay on Scorched Earth as long as we have done the island.
Yes.
There'll be some maps that we'll stay on for a lot longer than others.
Yes.
And I do like Scorched Earth, but I don't see it being as long a term. I might be wrong. We might get on there and we might be on there for months.
Yes. Seems like a lot of the advertisement for Scorched Earth, I know obviously it was about on the previous game, but it seems like a lot of the advertisements been tied in with that, with the Bob's Tales, with the trains and all that.
Oh, it definitely has. You have never played any of the other maps, so Thought Fresh start as the best way to experience Scorch. That's there. I did say about 10 minutes ago I needed to grab a drink soon, didn't I?
Yep.
I'm dehydrated. Guess what? I never did.
Get a drink?
Yeah. Never said I was smart.
Yes.
I keep forgetting these walls aren't here anymore. Amanda, Veronica, what the hell are you doing? There is a wall there, love. Yes, I'm talking to you. There is a wall right there. True. And I mean, to be honest, when we do go to Scorched Earth, it is going to be a lot easier by taking some of our dinos with us. But that's why I'm putting a minimum of how many dinos we can take. And while at the moment I'm thinking 10, it may be less than that, it's unlikely to be much more than that. Because I don't want it to be too easy.
I was just thinking one of each main resource gatherers, and then bricks to get food and a flyer.
Alright, you may decide you don't want to really use the flyer that you're taking with you. You may decide that it's just going to be a wyverns that you use. But, of course, you would need a flyer to get a wyvern egg anyway. Tigers, what are you doing?
Hello.
I thought that was a wild RG for a minute. Oh, can you put me on the roof? Put me on the roof. Put me on the roof. I've got to sort out the ceilings.
On this bit of roof, yeah?
Yeah. I've got to sort the ceilings out. So you've actually helped me out. Because these ceilings are upside down and I don't like it.
So it turns out my fur gear is pretty good at the moment. Which I've just made. Because apparently I'm overheating. Just like you.
Well, at the moment it's also 16 Celsius.
I didn't look at the temperature, I just put it on because I was coming near it.
Yeah, no, I guess it does get a lot colder than this. But this island doesn't have the coldest snow biome.
These. I can now say I've been to your base.
Yes. Would you like me to give you the tour? I mean, you've seen it on the stream, but it's not the same as actually seeing it in person, right?
Where do you want me to drop you?
Down by the front door. Turn around, turn around, turn around. That's it. I'll go round the other side of the building. Okay. Here we go. Down here. You can fly through this bit. You wouldn't be able to fly through there while carrying me, but you can fly through there.
I remember your Spino being the front.
Yes. So.
If anything, this fur gear makes you look even smaller.
You're just a giant. So I've done big doors specifically for you. Come on in.
Yes.
So this is what is currently the main room.
Yes.
I say currently. Oh, hang on. What do you need? Cooked fish meat. I don't have cooked fish meat. I don't know if I even have any raw fish meat. It's probably all been eaten. Yeah, all the fish meat's been eaten. You're gonna have to wait. I'm gonna have to go get some raw fish meat. So yeah, this is the currently the main room of the base. So you've got this level, and then up here you've got this level which has my forge on.
Yep.
It is a little bit crowded right now.
Wonder where that might be.
And then through here we have all the herbivores. We have a little bit of storage,
Yep.
which is going to be moved. This will be a staircase eventually. I just haven't got round to doing the staircase here yet. So right now it's this little obstacle course leading up to this room.
Yes.
And then over here we have a ladder, which is a temporary...
You have a Rex's head as well.
Yes. I'll wait until you get up here again. You've got the two Rexes sticking their head through. Look at the girls.
Yep.
So this is my little garden area for now. And then this room is going to be part storage, part dino pen.
Yes.
It's going to be... The dino pen that the girls are currently in is going to be expanded out, basically.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
This is going to be changed so much.
Yeah.
I just got to get around to actually sorting it. Ignore all the poop on the ceiling. That's the girls upstairs. They get their own room and all they do is poop all over the place.
Yeah.
Why do I feel like I'm missing a chibi?
I don't know.
So cute though. Over here are all my artifacts from the caves.
Yep.
There'll be a nice display area for all my artifacts and all my chibis at a later date. Yeah, I've got loads more chibis on me. Just this room's gonna have the display stuff in it. Yeah, it's kind of like kind of what I've got going on right now. It's not a huge amount, but it's something.
Yes. And you're just horsing around.
It's a faster way around the base, and it doesn't take up as much food and water.
Yeah, I've done it with my one done, whatever it is.
Yeah. Plus, the horse can carry more than I can.
And I'm not deathly.
What do you mean you're not deathly?
You don't need to lock me in.
Didn't realise I had locked you in. Hang on, and I'll come and unlock the door. Let me just put this metal into the smithy.
It's alright.
There is this other doors around here, because your RG's outside, isn't it?
Yes.
No, yeah. So if you come around here, these doors should be unlocked. Yeah, this door's unlocked. It's like last time Deathly was like, you locked me in or you locked me out. These doors were all unlocked. And he didn't check a single one of them. These are the doors that I made specifically for you. Because
yes,
they're like the giant doors.
Yeah.
For the giant tigers.
Yes.
Got my little staircase that takes me down to the water. Either there's the iceberg, which will have the dodo farm on. Dodo breeding.
Yep. And eventually a water pen.
Yes, eventually there will be a water pen down here somewhere.
Is that a wild? Yeah, that's a wild RG down there, isn't it?
Yes. Yes, my RG's
Level
both inside.
130. Female 130.
Well, if you wanted to tame it, it's there for you.
No. Nah, I'm alright.
You're gonna wait for one of my babies.
I wonder if they're adding baby flyers.
I don't know. I know on some maps there are birds' nests where you can, I think you can get eggs from. But I don't know whether they'll add baby flyers. Be a bit more of a challenge one, because the thing is with the baby flies, they don't tend to fly.
Yeah.
So keeping the babies with the parents would be a bit more of a challenge. I don't know why I'm taking Phoenix. I should take... It's my Spino. By the way, Tagus, while you're here, have you got any name ideas for any of the guys that you see around the base?
I don't know.
This Archie's gonna die, by the way, if you don't want it.
Yeah, I'm not bothered by it. Do you enjoy the meat?
Oh, I will.
I'm watching the killing from above.
There we go. Well, I was going down to get fish meat, and I thought, seeing as it's there, I might as well take the Archie as well.
Yes.
We need to get some fish meat so I can cook some fish meat for,
Well, I'm wanting fish meat. Cook fish meat.
Yes. Sorry, I saw something and I was kind of confused, but it turned out to be two baby sabers glitched inside one another.
Yeah. There's definitely plenty of RGs around here.
Oh yeah. Yes, you're not going to get a shortage on RGs, that is 100%.
So you didn't see me coming at all when I picked you up.
No, but I wasn't really looking.
I was going to say, I bet that's the last thing you're expecting me to arrive at your base. To be honest, I've been meaning to make my fair go the last couple of weekends and then never got round to it, so I thought today, yeah, I'll do it.
Okay.
And now the mist is rolling in at your base.
Is it?
Yeah.
I'm underwater right now, so...
It might have been a cloud because it's already clearing up.
Okay, that should be plenty of fish meat. Oh, hang on. We gained a couple of fans, so I thought I'd go back in and get rid of them.
Jeez.
There was like 2 or 3 dolphins that were following me.
Yeah.
There you go, little lodge. You have some fish meat. Bob, how's your healing getting on? Do you need some primal? Should I take it upstairs for the girls? We'll give it to you for now. The next lot of prime will go upstairs for Brenda.
Jeez.
Had to think for a sec which one it was. Oh. There we go. He's about half healed, so. The game probably doesn't know what's going on. This is the most food gathering I've done in a very long time.
Yep. And I'm up there as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that is that as well.
But 2 things which never happen. You getting food and me being up by your base.
It's not that me going food never happens. It's just a rarity.
Yes.
Oh, actually, while you're here, I'll give you some stuff to take back with you.
Okie dokie.
Some of the stuff that I've got in a box for you. Give me 1 sec. I'm just putting up a couple more walls. There we go. This box. Where are you, tigers?
Coming back.
Oh, were you not still here?
I was just exploring the
Oh, okay.
colder regions of the map.
There's lots of explorer notes out there for you to get.
Please.
I'm out by the Spino.
Yes.
you are. Okay, let me drop these bits for you. It's nothing too much, just a few little bits.
Thank you.
No problem. Hey! How you doing? It's going well, thank you. I'm currently waiting for my Megalodon to give birth. I've got about an hour and 2 minutes until I've got to go back over to them. While I'm raising all these babies. So many babies. Currently being raised.
Thank you for those.
You should all grab an Anki and race down the hill. Last one to the bottom smells. Which hill? Yeah. I got it by chance. I didn't even realise at the time that they were baby yetis, and I killed its mum, and then I saw it and I was like, oh, yep, I'm having it. Any hill, your choice. Okay. We are doing some events for the summer, so maybe that is something we will add to there. Could be quite an interesting one. Just thinking.
I had an idea earlier.
Oh, did you?
Yes, it involves mammoths.
It involves mammoths. Okay.
I shall message you.
Yes. Message me. Let me know. I think I've sussed why you love this game so much, baby dinos. No, the baby dinos are not why I love the game so much. They're just an added bonus, right? I mean, these baby dinos are necessary. I'm doing breeding programs. So I'm breeding the Rexes up for the bosses. I'm breeding the Pterodons up. They are like my emergency flyers, and I wanted ones that were better stamina. The RGs are my main flyers, and I wanted to breed them up for the carry weight and attacking. And then the Raptors are my favourite creatures in general, which I'm breeding them up to try and get the best Raptors possible. And I do have an idea for the Raptors later on in the game. And we'll see whether that happens. My favourite part of the game... Seriously, Mada? The only reason you started playing the game is because you were told you could have otters? Nice. Okay.
I sent that message to you, by the way.
Okay, I'll have a look in a bit. Let's see, so you've already, Mickey's already said that he reckons the reason I love this game so much is Dino Babies. What does everyone else think is what I love about the game so much? What would you think? After watching me play the game for as long as I've been playing it, what would you think is my favourite part of the game?
How easily you can get distracted.
Mada got it spot on. Base building.
You do easily get distracted from base building.
I do easily get distracted, but it's not always my fault. Making sherbet lemons.
It is 50% Deathly's fault.
Yes. But no, base building is my favourite part of the game.
Don't forget you got cooked fish meat on your grill.
Yes, thank you.
Was this the yeah, this was the raptor I gave you for the colours, wasn't it?
Yes. That is the raptor you gave me?
Yes, because Yeah, I saw the colours and I was like, yeah, I know you're going to want those colours, aren't you?
I've played multiple games with base building. The dinos are something I do love with the game as well. But I love games where I can build bases, and I do have multiple games where I can do building. And I haven't played this game constantly for the last 15 years. I have played other games as well. And at the moment I'm playing 3 different games. So I'm playing Ark, I'm playing Atlas, which I know is basically a reskin of Ark, and I'm playing Lord of the Rings Online. Now Atlas we're doing is a roleplay server, which is why I'm playing Atlas at the moment. Yes, the dinos are a unique aspect to the game. At some point I'd like to get back into 7 Days to Die, once it's been fully released, as it is officially being fully released, which I really still can't believe it. But also I can't do that. That'll be once I'm done with Atlas as well. There's 3 games is my limit. Nice, a 10 stream
got such
streak.
a low
Well done,
level Tano.
Dracos.
I'm surprised you got such a low level Kano. 115.
Yeah, I think that was one I just tamed as a baby ages ago.
Yeah.
But don't forget, I've now got a 150 Kano as well.
Please.
I think this one was just it was a baby, and it was mainly for the achievement.
Yeah.
I do have quite a lot of low-level creatures, considering I normally am really picky with my levels.
Yes.
You'll be moving off to First Descent this summer when it fully releases. Nice. You keep getting good streaks and breaking them. It happens, Dracos. See, I don't really play shooters very much. Are you looking at the last of my...
Top.
Yeah, I keep forgetting to take it up. Pick it up, there we go. Well, everything else that was there got destroyed when we removed the mod. And I just keep forgetting that the stocking was still there.
Yeah. That's your penguin being the bad girl.
Why?
Stood in the corner looking at the wall.
Oh. I don't know why she's looking at the wall. I guess it's just where I threw her and she just happened to face that way.
Yeah.
I mean, both the penguins are looking at the wall, to be honest.
Yes.
She's in a timeout. Yeah, I mean, I say it's not necessarily the best when it comes to building, but I do love the building. I mean, Ark was the first game that got me into base building. In games, and it's not just the building itself, but it's the location, and building into a location. And you can't tell me the graphics in Ark are bad. getting a base that looks like it fits into a particular location.
Or you could just build a tunnel.
Yeah, you could just do a bit like Tigers and just build a tunnel across the map. But for me, when it comes to base building, there's more than just what you can build and how free you can build. It's also, I like to try and put bases into locations that make sense in those locations. I mean, my base is nowhere near finished right now. I'm not happy with how it is at this exact moment in time. Oh, that's a good question. Let me check. So Evolved is 4,040 hours. Ascended is 647.8 hours. So heading on towards that 5,000 hour mark. It's definitely the game I've spent the most time playing over the years. But also, like, another reason for that is because the people I play with. That's another thing that keeps me coming back to it. Another game I would like to get back into at some point is it is a single player game though, and that is Medieval Dynasty. I'd like to get back into that, and I'd like to get back into Medieval Engineers. I just wish they had not stopped that game, like they'd continued developing it. And I want to get back into Space Engineers. There's so many games I want to get back into. The problem is there's more games than there is time. But with Ark, my plan right now, it's my main game until I fully completed the game. Taken this character across every official map and done every boss and fully ascended my character. Then I will switch my main game to a different game. Oh, does it? Nice! I did not realise that. That would be nice. But yeah. But that probably won't be happening for, well, a couple of years now. Because obviously it's going to be how long it takes them to release all the maps. So you're probably looking at least a couple of years.
At the moment, like, still saying end of next year will be some map releases, so that's going to be
exactly
2026.
Exactly. So this fellas you play Ark can be your Medieval Dynasty pack mules. What? This fellas you play Ark with can be your Medieval Dynasty pack mules. I don't know whether they've got Medieval Dynasty. What were you saying, Tigers?
Are you doing a metal run anytime soon?
I will be. I need to do a metal run.
Where are you doing your metal run to?
Volcano.
Okie dokie.
But last time I only managed to do the top of the volcano and Spanky was full, so if you wanted to go to the volcano as well, you're welcome to do so. I'm not going to stop you.
The reason why I'm asking is because I am currently at the volcano. I stopped at the volcano because I needed to stop the dam, but I thought as I'm at the volcano I might as well get some supplies.
Right,
but
yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
shall. But I wasn't that fussed about what supplies I got. It's just a case of I'm here, so I'll get some obsidian and I'll leave the metal.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm gonna come up now is because I've got plenty of food for the babies right now. That was my
Yeah.
next thing on
And
the list, so.
yes, and the metal has respawned on the top. I don't know where you're planning on starting.
The top. I normally go to the
Yes.
top and then work down. Well, personally, I don't mind just carrying the resources around. Like, it really doesn't bother me too much, taking that a little bit longer. I'm not sure why I stopped playing it, because I haven't played it very much. But it is a good game. Well, by the time I get back into it, that might all change. But like I've said before, the problem with gaming is that there are too many games. I think there are more games. I need a drink. I think there are more games than there are players.
Got bottles of water on me if you go end up here,
It's alright, I'm stopping to grab water.
please.
I did, Madda. I did, but it's gone down again. So I'm...
Before I set off from my base, I put a couple of bottles of water in my RG.
Nice. You see, I don't have any bottles of water. I just have what's on my...
I don't normally take them, but I thought as I'm doing half the map, I thought I'll put some in just in case.
Yeah.
As they were in the storage crate literally next to my RG as well.
There. I think the fact that it was hot at the time, because it was overheating a little bit, that probably dropped it down a little quicker. You have a canteen because it was going to drop. Yeah, I have had canteens. I think I've got one, but I think one of my canteens I lost when I died one time. I think that might have been in the lava cave, but I'm not completely sure.
Right, each die?
I know, right? Mickey, you think that I'm not going to get off of... I'm not going to get back into Medieval Dynasty until you're about 60? I mean, by the time I'm 60, like, wow. Not quite 60. Whatever age it is I retire, I'm going to have so much more time for games. I'll be able to get through the games a lot quicker. Because I don't think I'll ever stop playing games. I think I will be playing games until the day I die. You know how much I love Ark? Well, I never said Medieval Dynasty was my next game after Ark. You're almost 50, Madda, and still playing games? Nice.
Just looking at the map, and from where I am at the top of the volcano, I think it's actually quicker, well, shorter distance, me going to my tunnel than it is going to Twig Space.
Probably. Well, for me, with Ark 2, it'll really depend on how much it costs, because I don't have a huge amount of money right now. I am saving some money for later this year, and I'm still paying off my computer. Once
And also how much, I imagine, sorry for I imagine it's also partly how much different it's actually going to be.
well, you say that, but I bought Ascended. And the main difference between Ascended and Evolved was the graphics. It's the main difference. There are a few other differences,
But what I mean is, are you going to, it's a bit different with this one, but are you going to do that again for a third time? Second time?
we'll see.
Second remaster? Yeah.
We'll see. Yeah, whenever it finally materializes. Hey, Deathly, how you doing today? But yeah, I mean, I've got a lot going on this year. I am hoping to move. Whether I will be able to, I don't know, but it is on my list of things that I really want to do this year. I'm paying off my computer this year, and I have a holiday this year. I have a 2-week holiday this year. September, October time, which during those 2 weeks I won't be streaming because I won't be at home. It's not all respawned, but the majority of it respawned. That's fine because I can head down the
You're
cliff.
not a proper nerd.
Who's not a proper nerd? Me?
Yeah.
Why am I not a
Yeah.
proper nerd?
Because you're going off on holiday for 2 weeks.
That's gonna be my first holiday since 2020.
I know.
And there is a reason for it. Someone is coming over here.
Yes. Hey, definitely. Guess what I done?
Be her first time in the UK.
Yes.
You stayed alive.
I always stay alive.
Oh, definitely.
I've just jinxed myself now, haven't I?
Yeah. You're all good, definitely. I just wasn't expecting that comment. Come on, Spanky. You gained a level. You don't have to sit there all day. How are you today, Deathly? Are you logging in today? Come on, I just want the metal. Not all the stone, not all the crystal, the metal. You have an order to fulfill. Nice. They don't. No one needs to sub Dracos. No one needs to tip Biggs or tip at all. I don't play Twitch. I don't stream on Twitch for the money. I do it because I enjoy it. No problem, definitely. To be honest, I don't think anyone should be doing Twitch for money. There are, if you need money, there are much better ways of getting money, like getting a second job or maybe even investing. Twitch is about fun, enjoyment. If you get lucky and you make it to that top percent that do make a living from it, congrats. But very few make it. Most people don't ever make any money from the game, from Twitch. I keep saying game. Yeah, from Twitch. And I do think that some people can be a little bit naive when they join Twitch thinking they'll make loads of money. It's not possible. Well, it is possible, but not for most people. You know what I mean? I mean, I never even expected my channel to get to where it is now. I never expected to have anyone watching, and I'm thankful that you guys do watch and that you enjoy my content. But it's not something I ever expected. I just do it because it's something I enjoy.
That's what they all say.
What do you mean that's what they all say? It's true.
That's... I saw one stream and he got monetized after like his second or third stream, and then he was complaining that he got in like his fifth stream he got a hype train and he was complaining that he only got level 4.
See, that's wrong. Like, that's the kind of person that's doing it for the money, not for the joy.
Yeah.
People watch people like that. I don't get it. There's a lot of streams out there that I look at and I'm like, what is so interesting about this stream?
Okay.
But that's the thing, like, everyone has different likes, dislikes, likes different forms of entertainment, finds different stuff funny, I should say. Like different games. If we all liked the same thing, we all thought the same, the world would be a really, really boring place. The variety is what makes the world interesting.
Yes.
Get down. Thank you. What are you doing? Phoenix, you're in my way. Haha. Now we can move. I said take Phoenix further down, and then I was like, no, because he's just going to fly back up, and he'll be back up in front of Spanky before I can get to Spanky to move her. So landing him behind her is easier and the more sensible route.
Just looking through, because I think I commented about it somewhere. So I was just looking through to see if I had. And I came across something else which I'd completely forgotten about.
And what's that?
So it was this was from May. Hang on, I've just had a Rex roar at me.
Oh.
Yeah, so this was from May last year. Just saw some old messages, and someone I knew for a Twitch channel had said they want a code for a free game. For a Twitch stream, which they gave away in a donation. He said he had already pre-ordered the game, so he was now selling the code. I thought I'd see how much he wanted, considering he got it for free, and he said he wanted £90 for it. I said I wasn't interested, and then a few days later he messaged me saying I was the only one interested, but still wanted the same price for it.
That's insane. It's something you got for free. Like,
yeah.
If you're gonna sell it, don't sell it for a ridiculous amount.
And personally, if it was me who got a free code in a stream for a game, personally, if it was me and I already had it, I would say
I'd give it away.
Someone.
I would give it away, especially if it was to a friend. I would give it away, but I know that some people don't, and that's what I mean. Like, if you're gonna sell it, don't sell it for a ridiculous amount.
Yeah.
But no, I would give it away. I did.
Yeah.
I used to do genealogy, and
Yes.
For anyone who doesn't know what genealogy is, it's researching your family history. And there was a site that I did. Exactly, selling a stream, it's kind of rude. Especially, as I said, especially for that much. But I did it one Christmas. I was on a website called Genes Reunited. And one Christmas they were doing a competition. And I thought, there's no way I'm gonna win this, but this looks entertaining. Like, I wanna give it a go, bit of a challenge. It was one where you had clues and you had to go through the website, through the records, and find the answers to the clues. They were all Christmas themed, and they were all to do with people, obviously, or families. And I thought, this is a cool challenge. Let's do this. So I did the competition, and I posted my results in, and I just did it purely for the fun. I went and won the damn thing, and I won a camera. I'm not a photographer.
No.
So this was like a £400 camera. So I went and gave the camera to my landlady. She gave me one of her cheaper ones because I'm not really a photographer or anything. I don't really take photos very much, which she does. She still uses that camera to this day. But I didn't sell it, I just gave it to her.
Yeah.
I think people concentrate too much on money. Everything is about money nowadays, and it shouldn't be that way.
Yes.
At least in my personal opinion.
Yeah, because I know Twig every year he does giveaway for Football Manager. And if I haven't sorry, if I've already bought the game, I know automatically I'll tell. If I win it and I've already bought the game, I'll tell Twig to just re-roll a winner for it.
Yeah, which is fair. Veronica, I can see Veronica's head through the wall already.
And yeah, it's like when I bought the game, the current version of the game, I think I paid about £2 more for it than what I could have got it elsewhere. But it was because, but I thought I'd do that one because it was redoing that way. I had a code which meant someone else I knew got, I think it was 5% of the sale for it. So I was like, I'm alright paying £2 extra because he's getting something out of it.
So I was looking. I had a notification pop up on my phone the other day, right? Now I said that I'm wanting to move this year, yeah? This notification was to do with a flat that's up for rent in the country. It's nowhere near me, but if it was near me, I would 100% rent it. This flat, this flat is part of what used to be a prison. No, not prison. A police station, and it has a holding cell in the flat. Yeah. It's only a studio flat, but it has the original holding cell still in the flat, and like I was like, that is so amazing. If I was to rent that flat, I would turn that holding cell into my streaming room.
Yeah. That is definitely a unique feature.
100%. I don't think there's anyone else that has a holding cell in their home.
No.
And it's the only flat in the block, in the building that they left that in. They removed it, as far as I'm aware, from all the other flats.
Yes.
Ooh, no food left in that one. Okay, 57 stacks left in that one.
I found the messages of what that streamer I was saying to you about was saying.
Yeah.
So I'll start off with the second one because the second one was in reference to what I was saying.
Okay.
So second one, the hype train finished at level 2, and he was seeing it at level 0 when it finished. He went, "Congratulations on an all-time low, a level 0 hype train." And the other one was he was someone gifted a sub in his stream, and he went, X has gifted a sub to the community. That's the least you could do. And that's on his 5th Twitch stream.
And it's probably still going.
I'll have a look to see when last time he was live.
It really wouldn't surprise me if he was still going.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I never expect anything from you guys, and I appreciate it so much when you do anything. The fact that people do literally expect this stuff is ridiculous. No, I wouldn't. I totally agree with you. And the thing is, even if they are still going, they probably have hardly any followers or viewers anymore because of that attitude. But there are...
They are not still going. but they've got a YouTube channel with 297,000 subscribers.
Right, so they switched to YouTube after it didn't work on Twitch.
They were already on. He was already on YouTube, and then he set up a Twitch
Oh, okay.
and done Twitch for about a month, and then by the looks of it, and then quit.
So that's why he got to affiliate so quickly, is because he was already set up.
Yes.
That makes more sense.
But I wonder how many people
Nice. That's good, Madder. It really is.
I know you can blame the person, partly blame the person who said it, but I wonder how many people subscribed to him in like that month period and had recurring payments on and haven't realised still got paying a sub to
Hopefully none of them.
someone needless. Yeah, but I bet there is some.
There probably is some, but hopefully not.
Yeah.
I mean, at the moment, anything that I'm getting from Twitch actually goes towards paying for stuff like my server. And I will be putting some bits back into Twitch, into the actual channel, for stuff like artwork and whatever. I did do a charity stream last year. No one actually donated to the stream and very few people watched, but I still donated money myself because I felt bad that nobody had actually donated. That was children in need. But yeah, I don't get why people expect anything. Like I said, I don't expect anything. I do it for the fun. If I didn't enjoy it, I wouldn't be here. Simple as.
Yeah, that was how we started. That's how we saw it. Was there's me and a mate of mine don't like his channel, and then he messaged to say he got Twitch recommended for that channel.
Wow.
When he first went on to Twitch.
It's crazy.
It's one of those. It's a football related channel, but it's just one of those where you can see he's clearly doing it. He's faking opinions just to have the opinions which get in the most views, basically.
Twitch isn't your job, so you don't feel the need to make money from it. Yeah. That's fair. I mean, I fell for one of those scam artists last year, and I'm still dealing with getting the money back up from that, because I spent way too much money on that, which is why I haven't put anything into improving my stream at the moment. I keep looking into it, and I keep thinking I want to do this, I want to do that, but I'm extra cautious after that. I don't want to fall for another scam. Yeah, it was just after I hit affiliate, and I was much more naive about it than I am now. It was either just after I hit affiliate or just before. One or the other, I can't remember. Hello, little direwolf. I'm coming. Oh, I didn't know your mum was there. Maybe that wasn't your mum, that was a 110. Oh, there's another one. That's the mum. Dad, actually. It's a male. How long have you been streaming, Murder? Out of curiosity. We're just doing little food runs at the moment. It doesn't have to be anything too big. I've got 17 minutes and then I need to fly down to Deathleys. 2 years, 2.5 years. Nice. Not too bad. Probably about the same length of time as me, to be honest. I just wasn't.
You had a gap, didn't you?
Yeah, I wasn't doing it on a regular basis until last year, really.
As part of that was your. I think you came back really properly. You properly came back when you got current PC, didn't you?
Pardon?
You properly came back when you got your current PC, didn't you?
Well, and I got my current job. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I had the time. Because when I first moved here, I didn't have the time to stream. I was still in my old job, and my transport had broken. I had a moped and it had broken. So to get to and from my base, to and from my house to my work, I was having to get, depending on which route I went, it was either 2 buses or a train and a bus, and I was having to get to work about an hour before I started work, and it took about an hour to get to work because of the way I was doing it. Even though if I was by car, it would be about half an hour journey. And then of course there was the way back, and then there were some days where I was walking to the next village because I started work at midday. I finished work at about 9:30 at night. There were some days the last bus out the village was about 7 o'clock. So I would, depending on what day of the week it was, I would be asking my colleagues if they would be willing to drop me off in the next village. Now, some of them did live in the next village, so on the days when they lived in the next village, I was okay. But majority of them didn't live in the next village, and they lived in the village that I worked in. For that, I was, when they couldn't give me a lift, and I did give them money for giving me a lift, especially like in particular the ones who were going out of their way. When I couldn't get a lift, I was walking to the next village. So depending on the time of year, this was in a pitch black, and there wasn't a path that went directly from one village to the other. So I was walking across fields with next to a river, following a river, and it was about an hour walk. And yeah, I was doing that just to go get another bus, which then I went from that bus to a train in order to get home. And then by the time I got home, I basically had something to eat and went to bed. It was there was no way I would have had time for streaming back then. No way at all. And I was doing, because it was costing me so much to get back and forth to work, I was also... Oh, you're fully healed now. Okay. It was you. Yeah, it was you. I was also doing as much overtime as I could, so there were days where I was working like 7 days a week, and I would do this for like 2 weeks of 7 days a week. I'd have a week where I would work 5 days a week, and then I'd do another 2 weeks of 7 days a week. It didn't really work out to save me money, but it got me a bit extra. To help to pay towards the transport costs. But yeah, like I say, there's no way back then I would have had the money for streaming in any way, shape or form. Am I using your air conditioners again? No. I'm not using your air conditioners. I have bred my megalodons.
Anyway, definitely, you're wasting your oil by powering a light on the roof of your base.
He's got a light on the roof? I didn't even notice that. How
Yeah.
have I never noticed that?
Yeah, he's got it powered.
It's my gas, I do what I want. That is true.
Just
But it
trying to
is
save
quite-
you some, definitely, that
but-
was all.
But it is quite funny.
You know what you're like for losing things?
Is to see
Like
the base
Mrs.
from the night sky. From the sky at night. Is your base not big enough to see the base from the sky at night?
If you're going deathly's blind.
A little extra light doesn't hurt. Yeah, this is the guy who takes other people's dinos not realising that it's not their dino. So, yeah. Right, I'm gonna have to drop a bit. I took too much. I'll come back in 1 sec. Oh, I've got some pterodons that need care. New poll? Oh, what's the new poll? Have you done the poll? Because if you've done it, then it's not
Yeah,
popping up
it's-
for me.
Poe is on.
Let me have a look. Is definitely blind. Oh, definitely. A typical man's eyesight.
Because don't forget, definitely also managed to go out with Mrs. Claus and then not realise until she was dead that she wasn't with Deathly anymore.
Well, I don't think it wasn't with him. She got stuck, didn't she? Or was that one of the others?
No, she got stuck, but definitely didn't realise she got stuck until like 20 minutes later.
Wasn't he riding her at the time that he got stuck?
No, he was on another Rex.
I thought he was riding her.
No. No, because he was trying to find her. And then saw the death log. I thought you...
I was right then. He was riding her. Oh, they both wanted a cuddle. That's super useful. Thank you. Thank you, Ark. I like you. Because you got knocked off. Yeah.
One then.
Maybe you're thinking about another dino?
Possibly.
Okay. Yeah, she got stuck on something. That's what I thought. Peachy. This way. Ah! I didn't mean to fall. Yep. Okay. We need to get upstairs.
So have you got many babies left in cryopods at the moment?
Yes. I don't know exactly how many, but I have quite a lot still.
Yes.
Would you have been surprised if I'd said anything other than yes?
Yes.
You would have been.
Being surprised if you didn't say yes.
Oh, okay. Okay, so for now, the walls are gonna go away. And we need to go to the roof. Where's Phoenix? There's Phoenix. We've got 4 ceilings to put in place. We're not going to get the ceilings done today, that is for sure. But, like, because we've got so many ceilings to do. But I feel like it's doable to get this finished soon. This section, you know?
Yes.
And then once I've filled in this section, there'll be some more bits for you taggers, because all these stone walls will be getting picked up and you will get all of them. And then the stone walls that are round the front, around here, I will start replacing with metal as well.
Thank you.
No problem. It was always the plan.
Yes.
You just made a stupid amount of cannibals. What's a stupid amount? By the way, guys, if anybody hasn't seen it and you're a fan of pirates, we are on Thursdays. We stream Atlas, and it is a roleplay server. It is quite entertaining. We're not the best at roleplay, but hopefully we will improve. And we stream that we play that with a guy called Silver, who has been playing Atlas pretty much every day since he found the server. Okay. Right. What have I got time-wise? Okay. I'm gonna stop that. I'm gonna go BRB real quick, guys. When I get back, we are gonna fly down to Deathly's base and wait for the birth of our Megalodon. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. So before I head off, there's one thing I noticed that I wanted to check. The result of the poll. Let's have a look. The result is typical man's eyesight. So 2 people voted typical man's eyesight, and I voted yes.
I think it's safe to say definitely doesn't have 2020 eye vision.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. You wear glasses when you drive? Are you short-sighted? Oh, same as me. When I drive, I have to wear glasses. But I don't drive, so.
Meanwhile, I'm slightly long-sighted.
Apparently not when he drives dinosaurs if he gets stuck. That is true. Maybe, definitely, when you're riding your dinos, you should wear your glasses.
Perhaps then you'd also notice that his Megalodon's on passive neutral.
Yes, one of his megalodons died because it was on passive, and it was attacked.
And killed by a piranha.
But he thought it was on neutral, and both our dolphins died in his dino pen by a piranha. I hadn't put my dolphin on neutral because I thought being inside a dino pen, it would be safe. I can't remember where I was at the time, if I was at my base or at his base. And that was before we had cryopods. I think that might have been before cryopods were in the game. Not sure. That was a while ago now. Now, what do we think we are going to get from this Megalodon? Are we going to get a male? Are we going to get a female? Is it one that we are going to kill? Or do we think it's going to be one we're going to keep?
I was literally typing a poll as you said that.
Oh, were you?
Yes.
Great minds think alike, hey Tagus?
Yes.
There's the poll. Male higher,
Yep.
lower, female lower, higher, female lower or higher.
It's like higher level male you're after, isn't it?
Male, yeah.
Yeah.
Preferably, I want a male that's a higher level with the dad's colouring. Because I want to keep that colouring going.
Yes.
If it's a high level male without the dad's colouring, I might keep it. But I don't know. I'll probably still breed from Mr. Smiley. Well, it's 17 minutes.
Plenty of time.
Yes. Well, I made sure to have my timer.
Yes, because you might have been out on the metal run.
Yeah, I wasn't sure where I was going to be at the time that I had the timer. Well, the time like when she was due to give birth. So I gave myself a good 20 minutes.
Ease.
To get here. I don't know which one to vote for. I'm gonna be hopeful, and I'm gonna click male higher.
Yes.
I'm guessing you voted female, Tigers?
Yep. Is it just because of how they are in the water? But the female definitely... No, the male definitely looks smaller than the female. Might just be the angle at it, and one was slightly more in water.
I think it's just where they were sitting. I don't think she is actually any bigger.
Yeah, now you've moved.
I don't really want to take her away from here, so I'm gonna take him and go kill some stuff.
Yes.
Assuming there's stuff in this pen. Ah, there we go. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Alpha Megalodon. I don't really want to take you against an alpha so low. He's only got low stats, so taking him against an alpha solo is not gonna be the best move going. You die, and I'm gonna be annoyed. Let me just double check that you are on. Yeah, she's on attacking target, so. Let's go! We're gonna kill the alpha. We shouldn't die because it's only a level 20 and we have killed other alphas. But it's one of those ones.
Yeah, I've got the pack boost now because there's
Yes.
two of you.
Yeah. She's killing fish. Why is she killing fish when we're trying to kill a megalodon? Mr. Smiley got the kill. Alright, where is she? Right there.
Just like sod your alpha. There's easier fish to eat.
Yeah, quite literally. Alright, now
It was a draw. So
Oh, yeah,
one for each
I haven't
of,
sorted that link out yet, Tigers.
I wasn't sure.
Yeah, so yeah, draw between male and female.
Yeah.
Wonder who.
Both higher levels.
Yes.
So
Well-
going by that result, it would be a low level female.
I hope not. I mean, I don't remember what level he tamed out at. So it might be lower level than what he is right now. But hopefully
Yeah.
not.
Apparently, definitely sent you a pic.
Okay. Give me a second, I'll go have a look. I'm gonna get her a bit closer to the shore, actually. Let's have a look. Oh, I got messages from 3 people. I got something from Taggers. Oh yeah, that's the okay. I have to see how possible that one is, Taggers.
I've seen people do it before, where I've seen it done before.
Okay.
But it'd be one which you need to try out to.
Yeah. To set up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a fair amount of cannons there, definitely. Are they all for one ship? I mean, I would imagine that would all be for one ship. They're all for sale, so they're not. I thought they was you had a order, didn't you? I don't mean authorship in oh, not set in stone. Okay. Um, I was talking to Silver last night, and I will be building you a shop with a workshop attached to it, on the beach. So you'll be able to have all your cannon stuff and storage for any cannon stuff, so that when so you can be prepared for when big sales come along. And you'll have storage to keep materials for when you need to do stuff as well. So I'll have my tavern, which will have a barn for my farm animals as well as my farm. You've got the warehouse on the docks that I built last night that I'm not fully happy with. I will be doing some changes to, for Silver's storage for his customers, and then there will be a shop and a workshop for you. And I will be changing the house. That will be expanding, and I will have my living quarters above my tavern, so the house will be for you boys. Unless, of course, anybody else joins, and then there might be multiple houses, because that would be quite nice, make it feel a bit more homely. And there will be some stable areas by the house. Of course, your character doesn't know any of this, so when you're role playing, you don't know any of this information. You can't use any of this knowledge to in game, because I haven't told you this stuff.
Yeah, you don't want to get kicked out. You almost done it on your first night.
Yeah. How are we doing? 8 minutes! 8 minutes! Yeah.
Saying about roleplay, have you seen any of a few of them come up on YouTube? The Ark Civilization video.
No.
So I think the last one was they put 200 players on the island map, and so they had the civilization thing, and they had basically 100 days, and they had to all form their own tribes and that.
Nice. All in roleplay form.
Yes.
I did do, when I was talking about my previous roleplays before, I did forget that I did actually do some roleplay in an Ark server, but we didn't enjoy it, so we didn't hang around for too long. Yep. It was kind of a Game of Thrones style roleplay.
Yes.
But what I didn't like is the fact that there were these main tribes, and you had to join one of these tribes. There was like 3 or 4 tribes, and you had to join one of them. And
yeah.
I didn't like that. It was more sort of, why can't we make our own tribe and have our character be the way we want to do it? Like, we've got it in Atlas, where we do our own tribes. You don't have to be in one of these particular tribes. So, yes. And the tribe that we were in wasn't the best choice for us, and we didn't enjoy it, so we didn't hang around for that long.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Those things.
Oh yeah, definitely. But role-playing in games has always intrigued me, because it just adds a bit more life to the game.
Yes. I do. I'll send you a link to a video after this stream.
Okay. No worries. 5 minutes left, and she'll give birth. We'll have our baby Megalodon. Woo. Also exciting. We don't need that, we can get rid of that.
You sure about that?
Yeah, I've already got that one. Hey, sleepyhead. When was the last time you logged in and fed your dinos? You're always telling me that my dinos are gonna die because I don't feed them. When was the last time you logged in and you fed your dinos? Huh? Poor things, they're all gonna be so hungry.
It's not like Deathly's got a lot of work to go to at the moment.
No, he's really got into Atlas, which I don't blame him. So look at this, 3 empty feeding troughs.
It's
And 1 feeding trough with just 51 spoiled meat. Definitely, you're slacking.
Atlas honeymoon period, isn't it?
Oh yeah, definitely. Because the thing is, like, it's a brand new game for him, whereas I have played it before.
Yes.
Trying to remember, I'm sure he's got a feeding trough in here. I don't see it though. Maybe I'm going crazy. Wouldn't be the first time. Oh no, it's right there. I walked right past it. Just 108 spoiled meat.
Right. Disappointed in you.
As I say, it's funny because like he goes on. You guys all go on to me about how I don't feed my guys, and now Deathly's not feeding his. Now I should probably take my fur gear off at least a little.
Yeah, I have a feeling you don't need it that much. Fine, definitely space.
No, I was just a little bit hot. I wasn't boiling, but I was overheating. You better give me a good baby. The last one you had, the last baby you gave us was a female. Don't let this one be a female. You hear me?
Hey, if it is a female, you can always pimp her out.
Well, it depends on what level she is.
Yes. It wouldn't be the first time that you was a pimp for a dino.
Well, the first female, but the first baby I got from her, I gave to Deathly, because Deathly didn't have a female.
Yes.
But I don't think you have any interest in sea creatures, do you?
No, I'm not planning on doing any
No.
CE
So there's
related.
no point me giving any to you. I highly doubt Twig would want one. It's only really me and Deathly. Well, if it's a high level, I could keep it and then have 2 to breed from to try and get a higher level male. Plus, more for going into the cave would not be a bad thing. Because I am, the main reason I'm doing this is so that I can get up decent army of megalodons for the underwater caves. Oh, Tiger's got the thunder.
Even got sound on, so I didn't know what it was. So much for the Thunder God.
Sure, Tigers get it. So you're still here, Deathly. Then I thought you might have left the stream because we're teasing you about your dinos not having any food, and you're not saying a single thing. Okay, what's it? What is it? What is it? What is it? It is a male 118. Okay, we're keeping that. It's unfortunately not the dad's colour, but it's a higher level male.
What the levels you were hoping for?
Yes. Whether or not it'll be one that I will breed from, because I do want his colouring. So I probably will continue to breed these 2 for the time being. Just so I can try and get that better colouring. But
Yes.
if I end up with a female with his colouring, that's fine because I've got a male with slightly higher level. It's an improvement.
You know what I said after that poll result? You'd end up with a. Actually, no. I said female.
You said lower level female.
Yeah. Yeah. When I started saying that, I thought it was a low level male. When I started, and then I realised.
No, I was the one. I was the one that said high level male.
Yes. I said high level female.
Yeah.
And then said because of the poll results he'd get a low level male.
Mm-hmm.
Because you were also after a female.
Yes. Right. Head back to base. I'm going to leave my megalodons.
Hopefully your megalodons don't go the same way as your X's.
What constant of one sex?
Males.
Well, males is
Yes.
what I want more than females right now, because I'm trying to breed up the male because the male is that much lower.
Yes.
But I'd like
Although at one point
to.
one point you're going to want more females, aren't you?
At some point I am, in order to breed it up. I don't need a ridiculous amount of megalodons, and I will be killing megalodons that aren't high enough level.
Yes.
But I mean, that was a 118, so the dad's already had multiple levels put into him and is only at 100 now. So a 118 is already higher than he was from the start.
Yes.
We will continue to breed those 2 for the time being. Try and get a higher level with his colouring. A male or female. And maybe you can get a male that's a higher level than 118.
Yes.
Otherwise what we can do is we can breed whichever is the highest level male that I get. Once we've got one with his colouring, with our highest level female, and breed them up. And just keep doing it that way.
Yep.
Because I want to keep his colouring and I want to keep her colouring. Because I do like her colouring as well. But at higher levels.
Yes.
Of course, we might even get mutation with and a completely different colour in total.
Yes.
Okay, so we've got some ceilings in here somewhere, I think. Yes, we got 7 ceilings. We're gonna go place those, and then we'll check the. I was gonna say we'll check the food, but there's not much point because in half an hour is the end of the stream, and then we will be putting the babies to bed. So yeah. I won't be doing any more food runs tonight. Yeah. Still got one more adult Rex that needs a name, guys. If anybody has any name suggestions, let me know. Otherwise, I might start using a generator to pick names for them. Because I've got so many creatures that need names right now. What I'm gonna do while I'm here, just gonna start, because I've got some extra walls, don't I?
If you say so.
Yeah, I do. I crafted more than I needed currently, so I'm gonna start using those to replace some of the stone walls. It's not a huge amount, it's only like 4.
Yes.
But 4 is better than none.
Yep.
And then I want to put a feeding trough up here. And I might start to bring some of my other dinos up here.
It seems like Deathly doesn't want to talk about that subject. Huh?
Or what about Ark?
About
His dinos.
food and Ark. Yeah.
He's probably just distracted.
Hey.
They can live. Yeah, not saying they can't, definitely. Not saying they can't. I mean, my dinos are proof of that, right? But it's fun to tease you. So we're making this section, we're going to slowly, bit by bit, make it bigger as we get more the ceiling done. And start bringing some of our other creatures up here. And getting some of our creatures out of the cryopods, like the woolly mammoth. I mean, to be honest, I don't know. Maybe we'll keep the woolly mammoth in the cryopod, because we only need... There's only so many creatures we can have out of cryopods anyway.
Go full 250. A full 250 out.
Okay, that's more than I thought. Okay. It's not too bad. And I've no idea how many creatures I've got, but it's nowhere near that many. Yet. Once all the babies are out, then that might be a little bit of a different story.
I don't even know how many Rexes I have, let alone Dino.
You should count. You should do a head count, Tigers, and see how many you've got.
I think last time I checked, I had 13 females.
Okay, that's still a fair way off. Seeing how close any of my raptors are to being adults, it looks like 78% is the highest. Where's my compy? How's that doing? It's a bit bigger now. It's about the size of the Rex's claw. Maybe. Maybe not. You know. But it is bigger. There we go. Trying to get her infantry. But she's still got a lot of growing to do. She's only at 43%. I'm going to start putting some of these guys into their cryopods. Hello. What are you doing in here? You're normally in the other room. Oh, that's why the other thing I was going to do. I was going to feed and trough for upstairs, wasn't I? I didn't forget, I promise.
After all the things you said to Daphne, you almost forgot about you.
I didn't almost forget, I promise. I mean, to be honest, I could probably take one of the feeding troughs I've got down here and take them upstairs. So I might have to. So I might not have enough metal right this second to do a feeding trough. Though I suppose I could just pop outside Get some metal from the metal nodes that are in my base. We'll go do that. Don't be so lazy. Oh, right, Twigsworth is like all the way away from the rest of the boys. He's over there, and they're all over there with the Spino.
Please. Something's obviously aggroed them.
Oh yeah, they were fighting Daedon.
Hey.
I just find it odd that he's all the way on one side while they're all on the other side.
Please. Well, I managed to tick off a bit more of the map tonight.
Nice.
Although there is a black hole directly to the right of your base at the moment.
Oh, okay.
Well, east on the map, yeah. Sort of that bit east on your map between you and the volcano.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
north of the volcano on the map.
You got it uncovered.
Oh, yes. It's more uncovered than what it was.
Oh, definitely.
Considering, like, a month ago it was only the bottom half of the map.
And you've been to my base now.
Yes.
That alone makes it more uncovered than it was. You still have to finish. How much you've got to do, Madder? You're in my way. Mancha, into your cryopod, please. Oh no, Mancha's the other one. That was an unnamed one, I think. Yeah, Mancha's the white one. The majority. It was full, but then you glitched. Yeah, I remember you saying that it glitched for you and like wiped your map. Definitely said it was. I think the two of you, because definitely it happened to Definitely as well. It was when you both hit the roof of the map, if I remember correctly, the ceiling of the map. Hit the ceiling on Scorched. See, I don't know if Definitely was on Scorched. I can't remember. I remember he said that he hit the ceiling, and it wiped his map. But I don't know if that was. Can't remember if he said that was on Scorched or if that was on the island. It killed you as well. It's crazy. It's weird the fact that it wiped your island when your island and your Scorched are not connected. Oh, you're only 26% done. You're the youngest out of the group. Would help if I actually go to the right place. I can't put cryo fridges into the generator for some reason. I'm not entirely sure why. I mean, it seems like the perfect place to put them. It's arc for you. True, true. Alright, let's put the rest of the pterodons away.
Bubblegum. Ain't no bubblegum.
They're really not no bubblegum, no. Bubblegum had everything. He was pretty, and he had the levels with good stats. But they are good for an emergency. If one of you guys,
Hence why I've got the Thunderbirds.
well, it's not just for if I die, but also for if you guys need me.
Yes. I've also got that as well.
Yeah.
And my RG if I need to carry more weight.
Yes. But the RGs
Like
are
your very
slower,
first
so
raptor. Yeah.
yeah. But the RGs are so much slower that if it's like an emergency. Did I get someone out?
Well,
Yeah.
I knew I probably wouldn't be able to pick up the raptor with Pterodon. That's why I took the RG for that one.
Yeah. And of course, it all depends on what the emergency is.
Ease. Have you named Bigfoot yet?
If I named Bigfoot.
Yeah.
Oh, the Gigapithecus. No.
Yeah.
So I got confused
Bigfoot.
for a minute because obviously my Bronto's called Bigfoot.
Oh, I forgot you already got one called Bigfoot.
Yeah. That's why I got confused for a minute, and I was thinking, well, what do you mean? Have I named Bigfoot? Bigfoot's called Bigfoot.
Yeah, I forgot you had Bigfoot.
It's a good thing I didn't.
Yes.
Oh, I better not leave the Yeti out. I knew I was forgetting someone. Yeah. We'll come back for you in a sec. And I just want to do like a last check to make sure that all the babies are in their cryopods. Your Brontos are Hugo and Betty. Betty picked a fight with an alpha megalodon when you were bringing her back from your swamp camp. Oh, did she survive? Hopefully she did.
What dino was it you left abandoned in the to its death, which it didn't die?
Oh, that was Raptor. That was Jeff.
Yes.
Jeff the Raptor.
And you Jeff.
I expected him to die. I didn't expect him to survive. At all. I mean, he came close to dying. He was literally on the brink.
Yes. He did leave them for a while before deciding to go back.
Well, yeah, I'd
Thinking
already died multiple times trying to get back to the swamp. Because I did. It's not like I abandoned straight off. I did.
I know it wasn't straight off.
I did try to get back, but I died so many times trying to get back that I knew that by the time I was going to get there, it was going to be one of those situations where I got there and he was going to die. And I can't remember if I lost any other mounts in that or not. Any other dinos?
I don't think you did.
But we did eventually get back to him because he was still alive. Because he was under attack by... He was in the water under attack by Capros the whole time.
Yes.
And I said I didn't expect him to survive. But he did. Until a few weeks later when we got raided. Offline raided and they killed him. Which was a sad day.
But Jeff was a fighter.
Yes. Jeff was a fighter. Earned my respect that day more than raptors normally do, and raptors earn my respect every day.
Yes.
Okay, any babies left? We've got the direwolves that came through. We've got you that came through. All the babies are away. Woo!
I think you might be disappointed in Snowy's response.
Snowy doesn't remember Jeff. Right, let's fly this feeding trough upstairs with some food in for everybody upstairs. And then yeah, I'm gonna call it for the night. I'm gonna get some of the guys back down from the top, in the main room.
Yes.
In particular, the raptors that were at the back, so that they can have some food. Actually, no, there's a feeding trough up there, so I can put some food up in that feeding trough. Rather than play around trying to move everybody about. Brenda, your tail's in the way. Trying to move Taylor out of the way. Bring her towards the feeding trough, and she can't get through because of your tail. I do love her colouring. Okay. That's all I needed to do, just make sure that they were all enclosed in the feeding trough area. I might... need to make some more Rex saddles. see if we can get these girls out of the wall. Oh. Yeah, I do. I'll probably get it better later on. This room's so colourful though, look at it. Look how colourful it is. You've got black with green and a red spine. You've got purple, a brown belly. You've got purple belly with green body. You've got green belly with purple body and blue back. You've got a white belly with a red body with a blue back. You've got a white belly with a blue body with a green back. And then you've got the two reds over there. Oh, it's such a colourful room. Hmm?
Just thinking.
Oh, okay. Alright guys, I'm going to call it there for tonight. I hope you enjoyed the stream today. If you have and you haven't done so already, please consider dropping a follow. It's always hugely appreciated. I will be back tomorrow with Lord of the Rings Online. Put that in there. Eat up! Yeah, I'll be...
Want to eat up.
They're not actually hungry. I thought they would be, but they're not. You're very welcome, Mickey. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with Lord of the Rings Online. I hope to see you then, guys. Until then, have a great day, evening, night, whatever time of day it is for you, wherever you are in the world, and I'll catch you soon. Bye, guys.